Good morning, everyone. Welcome to a surprise, another 1,000-hour map stream. Yesterday, we reached 100 hours, which is really funny because realistically, I only need to be doing 20 hours a week to reach my goal. And well, we're really ahead of schedule. About 40 hours to be exact. A little over actually. But yeah, so because I was so excited about, just this stream being so awesome, you guys being so great with me, finally managed to finish like 99% of what we needed just to get that fuel plant up and running. So I was real excited. I accidentally slipped up and threw myself under the bus, and surprise, now I'm here because I said I would be. So after I got off stream, I did keep celebrating, and I did have a very lovely cocktail or two, so I am a little dusty today. Don't know if you can tell, but the room is a lot dimmer. First time where I've shut my blinds for a stream. Hopefully I won't get too hot today. And it's not just me that's dusty. Turns out my computer's dusty. And what I mean by that is, see how I've got this little crack here? Turned out my 200mm fan at the front here was getting stopped by the front of the case because, I don't know, it's too wide. So I'm gonna have to work on my computer over the weekend and put that fan on the inside so I can close my case properly eventually. But anyway, let's get into the game and see where we left off. So like I said, good morning. Not by much, mate, not by much, but better than when I woke up, that is for sure. I'm thinking today won't be a huge, 7-hour stream like I've been trying to pull lately. And we probably won't even build anything that's going to require too much maths, because the brain is not functioning at 100% this morning. But we do have a few things that we do need to do. So one of them is we are building fuel reserves, which, considering that's only been going like that for about 15 minutes, I'm thinking some belt work, or even more mindless work. I could maybe start building foundations and train tracks for future Konrad to use. We'll treat this session as more of a let's chat with the viewers sort of day. So the main one that's important is this fella. That's gonna be our main fuel going in. So while we've got to wait for him to fill up, we have to wait, I believe, about 2 hours, for 2.5 hours for our batteries to charge. So that'll be interesting. And so, look how smooth that power is. That's exactly what we want. Now if we can upscale it to 30,000 megawatts. Oh yeah, it's always, that's something we could do. We could prep ourselves a hard drive run, if we really wanted to. But I think the belts are more important. Now, the only thing is going to be, let's see what we've got for belt work. So let's say we need 600 belts. We can get rid of our generators. Where have they gone into power? Okay, so we got our belts. We're gonna need our conveyor supports. Let's guesstimate 100 of them. We'll probably need a few lifts. We'll go with 10 because I doubt it will be that many. And to be honest, after that, it looks like we've got everything. So then the next step is working out what each belt will be having on it, whether we can merge any. We are going to set it up. You know what, I was going to say ready for 780, but that's not really feasible right now, because if we start blocking this up, while trying to fully utilize fuel, we will cause ourselves problems. So let's go get ourselves some belts, and actually while we're on the way, we're going to delete the other side of the road. I did learn a little interesting tidbit today. Just then I was watching the newly released video with I think it's Jace. I don't know. One of the community mods was talking about Satisfactory Update 8. The big news is they are moving to Unreal Engine 5.1.1. The bad news is it doesn't really affect the world object limit. But what I did learn is, for instance, a piece of foundation like this is actually 3 objects. And so they were something to do with Engine 5 will allow them to, I don't know, do something that will, gotta remember. Essentially, it should allow them to make, not so much that they're making the object limit higher, but they're changing the way objects work. So where a foundation was previously 3 objects, it's now, for instance, 1. Look, I honestly have no idea about coding or, you know, software development or anything, so I may have misinterpreted it wrong, and that's fine. For anyone that is interested, there's the link to the full video. They both have a TLDR on the end and a, you know, essentially 35-minute video for everything fully explained, and a 5-minute TLDR. But they obviously they know what they're talking about. I don't. I am being dusty. My comprehension is a little low this morning, but it was definitely worth a BS old-fashioned. Gotta love smoke-filled drinks. Now that I've done that, I just realised, no, we've got plenty of bag space. That's all good. Let's get it cracking. It's a pity we're only halfway back to the base. But like I said, we're gonna have a little relaxed day, and just fine-tune things. Fine-tune things that we may have left previously. Oh, now that I think about it, we did not finish the walls on the copper factory. That might be something we get to once we've sorted out these belts. We'll see how we go. Eventually, I might even bring some more light into the room. I think it's going to be pretty soon because with everything closed up, I'm already getting a bit warm. A little bit sensitive today. How's our bag limit going? Oh, we're getting close. We're gonna have to start thinning things eventually. Oh, we're home. That's good. Just in time. Okie dokie, lemon pokey. I should really, where, so we came here for belts. We're going to need encased beams, and we're going to need to get rid of some items as well. Good morning, my dear. Finally made it. It is indeed. It is indeed. Completely unintentional to get there so quickly. We've done 1/10 of the stream requirements in under 1/12. But you know, hey, this is work, but it's just fun work. So you know. I think we can maybe get rid of like half our concrete. We definitely don't need that much. We can put those... Hey, a wheezing has appeared. I'll chuck a ball at that. We can get rid of those. Now we took those because we... things were happening. Good luck to you both. Alright, we'll get these beams. We'll head back to... I think we'll head back to the start because for the minute, I don't know how these are going to land over here. So we'll just take as many as we can, sort it out, and move on. I'm sure we will get about 1/3 of the way and run out. but luckily for us... What the hell is... Oh, wow, I really read that wrong. I honestly thought for a second there that this assembler wanted 4,004 steel pipes for a minute. We all got the wheezing. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, for a minute there I honestly thought this said it needed 4,004 steel pipes per minute. And that was sort of the reason that I got scared out of doing the turbo fuel. And we decided to just go straight to the fuel, get those power plants running. Because I completely and utterly miscalculated how many assemblers I needed for our 2,400 fuel per minute to be mixed with the compacted coal. And so I thought I needed like 338 assemblers to make compacted coal to be able to keep up with the 2,400. Turns out I was severely wrong. When I woke up this morning, Konrad had sent me a message going, hey, look at my setup. And I'm going, excuse me, sir, but I think you have an insufficient amount of assemblers for this project. And then he sent me a screenshot. Yeah, 108 is still a lot on your, I believe you said 2,600 parts per minute. And I was only thinking about like half of that amount, and I was at 338. So, yeah, you know, so there'll be a little bit of a discrepancy. Just give me 1 second to write a stamp down. Alrighty. Just wait up. No. You know, I was on lizarddoggo.com last night, and it was very, very difficult for me to not spend. I think I've got up to $1,900 in my shopping cart, and that's $1,900 American. Because, you know, who doesn't want a Xenon Basher and a Xenon Zapper and a coffee mug and a 42-inch plushie of a lizard doggo? Oh dang, I took the slow part. What else? Key rings. Man, I didn't even think about shirts. But yeah, I mean, just that Xenon Basher is nearly $1,000 American. I really, really want it. Maybe once I get affiliate, that'll be my first goal. Get a Xenon Basher right above there. That'd be awesome. Doing a lot of celebrating lately. It's a very interesting time in my life, and I'm enjoying every minute of it, but it is also extremely stressful at the same time. So the way I'm looking at it is I gotta rest up, relax, and have some fun while I'm doing it. Alright, we're going to get rid of a few items here because of world limit things. Okay, so there's going to be one more up there, then we're going to need to... Hello, Bane. rid of that guy. He stays. That's fine. You're going. And as we go along, we'll be deleting these corner pieces. I mean, they're kind of unnecessary. It's just I'd be happy to replace them with a, you know, corner frame. But I'm 99% sure that is not a thing. And it is not. So it'd be nice if there was like a corner piece, but that's okay. I can live without. I'm just got to get up there and get rid of the squares. There's one more square over here. Where is he? He's a corner square. There we go. And that means there's also going to be a corner square here. Here, there, everywhere. These corner squares were fine. And no more corner squares. So, now we got to find a way to get belts up there. It'd be nice if I could see a little better. Oh. Alright. We are going to default it. Should be high enough. Yeah, that's a good purchase angle. Alright, now we got to play with some belt heights. Do we... I mean, that one's pretty easy. Stick that right there. This guy is probably, in my opinion, gonna run straight through. Hang on, let's. Hey, come on. This guy and this guy go that way. All right. So let's see what these belts do. Now I know for a fact I can only go down by 2 because our low point in the bridge, which is almost on the home side, two supports is all that will fit without it clipping through the world. So if we go with him. Okay, that's a little difficult. That goes like that. So what's that belt doing? It is... oh, right, this also changes something. So, if we go to here, it's going to have to put this guy... uh-oh. Okay, so first one is right there. Second one... So, it was sitting there a second ago. I mean, that already looks like it's going to get old fast, but it also looks like it's going to work. So, how do we get him into that hitbox? Yeah, there we go. It is a disgusting hitbox to try and hit. But what we want to know is the belt. Now, you know what? That's not too bad. If we put a little rubber on there, the clip. Like, I'm okay with that, because then it kind of looks, right? It kind of looks there like it's being supported by the... hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. kind of looks like it's being supported by the frame as well. And if, like I said, if we put plastic or rubber, from memory, the sort of pixel height, it's a hard one because it will clip through that. I think regardless of whether it's plastic or rubber. The other thing we didn't work out is what's our parts per minute? How many actual belts do we need? See, I've got got all the fluids, but not the actual item counts. So let's take a split second to write them down so we know at least what we're working with. So if we got to use 4, 6, 8 belts, that changes stuff, you know. If we can get away with 2 to 3 belts, then it's completely different. So we have 20 times 35, and for plastic, I'm pretty sure it's also a 20 parts per minute recipe, but I want to verify that. 20 parts per minute, so 20 times 50. Now let's figure that out. So 20 times 35, 700. What's our current belt limit? Current belt limit is 480. Well. So, now they are in lines at 20, so 20 times 20 is 400. Interesting. What that means, what is 20 times 15? 300. And if we add 300 plus 200, we have 500. Belt gets choked out. We are essentially, not essentially, we are going to have to run, because I don't want this to choke now while I'm waiting for my 780 belts. If we had 780 belts, easy. All the rubber goes on one. Plastic gets split in two. But we don't have them yet, and I want to get 30,000 megawatts of power in here ASAP. But I don't want to be struggling with my power and throughputs. So, how many lines are we going to need? We are going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. That seems... really? I suppose I've got 3 lines at 20. 50, 60, 80, 5. 3 lines at 20, and then 2 weird ones. So essentially we're working with 5 lines. Ooh, a wild coughing has appeared. Feel free to take advantage. I will... hang on. What are the chances? First a wheezing, now a coughing. I think Pokemon is mocking me at the moment. I'm too dusty to want to have a think stick today, and so I probably won't take as many breaks, but who knows? We'll see. Right, what was I saying? We've got five suckers to work with. Let's get rid of... it's going to take me a while to get used to me changing my key binding. Don't know if it's still beneficial. It was yesterday. Don't know why. You know what I have forgotten, guys? It's oh, that was close. Almost pressed play on the wrong playlist. Now I feel like none of us got it. Let's try TotalXclipse's playlist today, because I think his was a bit slower. Yeah, that's nice. Bitz's playlist is good, and so is ImKibitz, but I think they're a bit more upbeat, and today is not the day for upbeat. Nice and relaxing and soothing. Konrad's poor head. Okay, so we're working with 5 lines now. What that means is we're going to have to find a way to get 5 lines in here without too much clip. And my thoughts are that I need to be able to see. That's important. I think that's going to be the path traveled. So, and you know what? Like I said, I don't really want to mess around with hitboxes too much. So what we're going to do is we're going to always put it that one in front, because it's a nice, easy placement. So let's see what these guys look like. Need to make sure that we're always building the correct direction, because it would suck. Hey, I wonder. There's no reversal of belts on this. I was thinking, like, because you can reverse elevators, lifts. Can you do it with the conveyor belts? The answer is no. Ooh. Ooh. That is gonna clip like crazy. So what if I may have an idea. Okay, bear with me. I want a wall conveyor mount. And we stick this fella. Hey. It's not gonna like it, is it? What if controller's not gonna snap anymore? I want you up on the... see, I want you there, but there. Why? Why are you so difficult? So if that goes to there, that goes... This is gonna be a painful... Why couldn't you do that on the other end? Let's try that again. Now, where I had it before was down. We're so close. There it is. Alright, and now we stick a belt in. Going that way. Okay, that's our bottom belt. That looks good. Get rid of that sucker. And get rid of that sucker. We could actually, because we want the uniformity, right? Stick that there. Now, okay, that's the right height. Like I said, I want to try and keep my game objects down, because somehow I feel like we will have a whole world of trouble eventually. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Okay, so let's go like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. So let's see. Once we get these on, I want to have a quick little side view to see what this belt rig is going to look like. I have a feeling good, but I'm not putting my money where my mouth is just yet. Okay. This is really bugging me. I've got to change back those key bindings. So left control, sprint, yeah, fine. Where's the dismount? Snap to. Snap is left control. Okay. Oh, no. Just resume the game. Okay, that's better. Alright, let's see what we got with this road piece. You know, that I reckon it looks good. The next bit is seeing how it looks up there, and then with that, as long as that all looks nice, we're gonna do it. Ooh, not quite that much of an incline. Oh, it's hard today. Thank God we have such peaceful music. Okie dokie, lemon pokey. Let's get you going, my friend. I want to see how you land Mark III. Who uses Mark III these days? Alright, where are we getting to? Alright, you need to. Okay, so the hitbox before was about there, and then you do. I mean, that's the right spot, but we can't get that far, so. It's not ideal, but it's gonna work for our purposes. So, need this guy. Now, the line. I see why that's not gonna work. It is kind of in the wrong spot. It's also kind of in the right spot. We want one back. Forever and ever, one back. Just because. Down. You had it right. What? Really? So there's there, and then there's there. So that, there. That's where we want it. The reason we want it there is because we want all our belts to be exactly the same. So. Next one's in the frame, so we don't want that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Jeez. Thank God I didn't try and build this when I was building the road. Hey. Thank you. Now, let's once we get this one on, this is our next check out how it looks point. As long as that's all good, we're going to continue. Just, oh my god. The force is not with me. Not today. Okay. Now, I know I made all that. And we're not coming back to that point, so we can delete everything other than one tile. Alright. That's still looking good in my opinion. Now, the only thing I did not check was what it looked like through the belts. Okay, that's not too bad. Like, in fact, it's actually really good with this inside belt now. It's sort of swapped. Before that was too close, and now that's too close. That's alright. Let's get that next spot. Where's the next length? Where's our next pretty length? Not quite there, so we'll go back to here. Always want that ability to adjust belts freely and easily if you can. Now I'm going on about object limits, and I'm making shorter belts than I have to. But I think over the grand scheme of things, these snap points are a bit more necessary. Oh, no one got the coughing. Ah! Oh, gotta love the jetpack saves. Just realized. I always put my phone on silent. Forgot today. Hopefully my headphones had enough charge. Okay, let's keep going with that. That goes to no, not sideways. Why are you going sideways? There is a new Pokemon to catch if you're interested. I do not know what a fletchling is, but I'm going to give it a go. Just a happy little reminder for you to get some extra money and Pokeballs. Don't forget to go onto the Pokemon Community Game Discord and go to the daily, Poke Daily, and get your free items. It's not much. I didn't get much yesterday. I got 2 Premier Balls and $37, which $37 isn't even enough for a Pokeball. It's just a slap in the It's just a slap in the face. That's alright. Something's better than nothing. And one here. One here. One here. One here. Hey! I got a fletchling. Maybe I'll stop deleting the road as I'm going, because it might just... Hey, did you? Nah, oh man, you're so close. So I'm essentially losing... Oh, and I gotta make... I made the boo-boos there. I made a boo-boos there. What about the others? No, that fella's alright. So I made 2 boo-boos already. It's minor, I know, but from a side aspect, it will be visible. And I'm aiming for pretty. Yeah. Right, that's right. Thank you. This is funny. Now I'm sort of halfway between my key bindings. You know, before it was annoying me that I'd flipped it, but now I keep hitting space to run. Now you, sir, need to go there. That's the hit box, is about there. Thank you. Phantasmagoric. Why does that look different? Come on, hitbox. There you go. I hate it when it does that last second flick. You're like, yeah, that's it. Click, and literally as you click, it goes, no, I'm changing sides. How's that coal hunting going for you, Akana? I just realized something. Oh. That next section might be a little bit different. Oh no. I just realized something. This side of the wall clips into a mountainside. Thankfully, we have enough depth there. We can just do a quick little jut out and then back around it. I think. My problem was I didn't want to cross over the hypertube too much. And I figured with the hypertube there, then I'd be going under the... Should have done a run along the road. Let's do that now. Better to do that now than, and we can also, while we're at it, make some slight adjustments, like removing that guy and removing that guy and what else? What else? This guy, these two over here. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's good. Do you see what I see? See about 10 of those suckers that are in the wrong spot. And because they're frames, I'm not going to try and multi-box too much. Sorted. Okay, so I know this side of the road is free and clear for a while. It's this side that we're worried about. 1 second. Safe landing. I had to turn the sound off for a bit as I got a call. Gonna have a call in a bit again. No worries, mate. Might as well get the food while we're here.
Hello, this is Maternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I mean, I disagree that alien artifacts will remedy your problem, but you're the boss lady. Get some bacon. That all looks good. We'll adjust that. Adjust. Mad adjusting, bro. Alright, yeah. Ooh. Suppose there's always two sides to a corner. Okay, so this is what I was worried about. We get a... Okay, so we're gonna have to test here. So now we've got two belts coming along here. One. And two. It's looking promising, guys. That's a good thing. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of okay with that. For the marginal amount that it is in the wall, I was sort of thinking it'd be like halfway through the wall. I think we're home and hosed, free and clear. Let's go back. Let's go back to the start. can hear it. Where is it? Ooh, berries. I reckon he's probably up here. Does kind of sound like it's getting further away. Hello, Mr. Bossman. Hey, can you chill out? I'm not in the mood for that. Thank you. Give me your guts, sir. What is going on there? Ah, that's the tree below coming up. Yeah. If there's a boss man here, there's a thingy to pick up. No, just some cable. What else? Okay, suicide bees. Get rid of the suicide bees before they kill me. Like that. Just get a bit of food into this. I know we're looking for alien parts now, but we reckon up the top. It's not up the top. Can we see it from up here? Ooh, blue boy. The distractions are quite a lot, eh? I mean, fair enough. But look at that ankle, man. That is snapped in half. Be nice if you could sort of do a third person. Can you do a third person? F6, F7, F. Oh, what was that? I took a screenshot. So what was that? F11, F12, F10, F12 is screenshot. But I have a feeling that's more of a Steam feature. Hey, we're not supposed to fall. Alright, back to it. We're conveyor belt building. And getting food along the way. Can't forget the food. We don't need berry nuts so much. But we do want pale berries. Hey, another Pokemon has appeared. Catch for the win. Let's get back to belts when I can figure out how to jump properly. Whee! Okay, so the next belt connection will run in one past because we can and want to. Good. Where's that sexy position? That was definitely not it. Should have started with that one. Yay! incredible. Now, learnt my lesson. We start by putting these down and joining to them. It's easier than trying to get this straight. Uh-oh. Thank you. For a second there, I thought it was a touch bit too long, which would have really sucked. Alrighty, I'm going to let some light into the room. Not a lot, don't worry. It's just... Okay. That's a bit better. Just allows for a bit more air to get into the room. Okay. Actually, let's sort our road out a bit first. We don't need that quite that many. Just need to get around the corner. I think I want him to be one higher. It's a little bit of a higher distance, you know. Let's go in like that. Okay. Now let's bring that belt over. We have no problem here. Not have a problem because past Konrad made a boo-boo. And now the problem is resolved. Okay, we do want you up one. So, now, how does that look on the corner? Man, not good at all. Retry. So, what have we learned? We learned that's a two-parter, unfortunately. Oh, and then, whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, come on! Why are you so difficult? Okay. I feel like that's just too close. What happened there? I think maybe because I wasn't... Yeah, it's because I'm not right on the corner. So this is going to be like a first time situation where I need to be on a corner, but it'll also affect the other corner. So... let's see how that goes. That's fine, that's straight. So, now, this guy gets placed here. See, I double stacked that one. Now let's check that corner. Hey, come on, other way. That's the way. This is how we do it. Yeah, that is sick. It's great when you get it first time. Alright. So now that we've figured out those trajectories, we're just going to struggle with the rest of them. Okay, so this guy will go to here. Alright. Now, second fella, we're already out of beams. That's unfortunate. Let's go get some more beams. what are the chances? What about that? Ah, that's what we had those circuit boards for. And the crystal oscillators are back at thingy. Where are we? Okay. It's okay. Something about a butterfly. I can fly so high. You know what? I enjoyed that last song so much, we're going to listen to it again. It's called Poker Face, and it is a song by ImKibitz, if you're interested. We may need to come back for beams once we've emptied our pockets, but we'll get the machines rolling on giving us a fresh handful by doing this. Now hopefully when we come back in 10 seconds we can get another 3 encased beams to take with us. Hey, forgot about that edge. You know, I'm just gonna use all this fuel. I want it down to 100. Yay! Okay. Do we have any? No, we're going back to here. This. We take this. We sort that. Make sure that we don't have any timber. Alien parts go here. Food goes here. And so do bogs. And because we have an extra stack for no apparent reason, sorted. Realizing that I kinda ate a lot of pale berries and at some point and never replenished them. So I know I had something like 50 at one point. I think we even had maybe 10 or 15 left after our original hard drive run. You know what? Before we move on, rotors, let's get our hypertube shooting us a tad bit faster. So we got that, we got that, we got that. We need rotors, and we're sweet. So rotors should be next aisle over. And we need 1 stack. That'll be plenty. Just want to add a couple to here. So I want to actually just so we got a little bit of peace and quiet while we do this, you know. Just make it pleasant. So that guy, I believe, goes there. We get that guy, and he goes there. We put a whole thingy there. We delete that. Is that the right gapping? That is the right gapping. just a little bit faster. I don't want it to break the game or make you guys hyper tubes after this, but I mean, you jump in a Karna's and he goes from the south side of the map to the north side of the map in like 3 seconds. Which in my opinion is a little excessive, but I suppose it then means it's not so bad to go and get a fresh inventory of goods. Dang it. Okay. Now, I saw a little Arcana trick that I think looked pretty cool. And I'm gonna see if I can sort of replicate it. Mark 1 pole, right? And then another Mark 1 pole. There's the beam. Go for it. Beam, beam connector, double beam, beam support. No. Metal beam. Okay, I'm seeing a problem already, which we might be able to fix with a little bit of clipping. So we go up, right? Doesn't matter how high because we are using that. Actually, we might have to do it off this end. That's the only issue. Right, so I'm just gonna go 3 metal beam. That's right, I wanted it for a height reference. Okay, good. Now, this beam is going to clip to there and run straight along this way. Alright, nice. And once we get him there, that goes to there. Actually, I have an even better idea. What? It's gonna take a little bit of trickery. So, here's the trickery. You ready? We put that beam here. Alright. So, hey. Come back over here. I want 40 meters this way. So. Then I want that. Go there. Here's our trickery. Now, once again, you're a reference point with, all this 7. Well, we don't need this beam anymore. At least I hope so. Nice, we are in and on. That is good. Now, how's this working? Because that is Mark 2. I only need it to be a Mark 1. So, because it's yep, cool, beautiful. Now let's get our wires in. Bye. You're annoying me. I'm gonna try and make this look like the pole is electrified rather than there being wires. And because of the distances that we've chosen, I'm not sure how I'm gonna fix. Oh, that's how I'm gonna fix it. I think Akana will be proud. I think Akana will be very, very proud. Go double beam, because I don't think like a single is good in. Oh, hang on. We don't need that there. This is temporary. So let's go back to building our hypertube. We need enough spots for this. One. Okay, man. Down. I really hope all of these have gone the right way. It's gonna be funny. We won't know until we've tested it, I suppose. But shouldn't be a difficult fix. Sorry guys, I missed the love disc if you were interested in catching it. But now that I've got this project, and I must say my brain is already feeling better. Still a minor headache, but now I can at least stop complaining about woe is me. Know what I mean? Man, how many have we gone for so far? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's going to be about 16, I reckon, is a good number. Oh, steel pipes. Don't think we had any in there, no, but we do have them over here. Steel pipes, perfect. And the beauty with doing this is we are actually going to have time to wait for more beams for us now. Here's the annoying part. Is it there? No, it's not there. It is about there. Beautiful. That was bang on. Now we want a little bit of space, so that's going to be cool. That's pretty cool. The further you get away, the... Oh, I see. We still need... Where is it? There it is. Number 4, entrance. I reckon we can get away with one more. It's not greedy at all. Alright, let's run our power. Where is our power? Maximum power. Now for the tricky bit. So that's fine. That's a 1. Don't know why we need the powder there, but just relax. Bear with me. Might just be easier to do this to begin with. Do one direction at a time. Really hope this works. I haven't even. Let's see if my plan comes to fruition. Might have to. That goes away, and I. Needs to be there. Goes up. That's fine. Now, just to double check, we'll go over to, we'll link it all up here, because once I cover this, I don't want to have to uncover it, just in case. Just in case. That goes like that, right? And then get rid of that, and this. Oh, uh-oh, that's where I might have boo-booed. It's alright, we'll figure it out. Stress less. Oh, 1, 2. What about that? Nope. That one. Alrighty. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, I didn't really account for that. But Akana, if you're there, what do you think? Sammy, if you're there, what do you think? It's a hard one, like, I suppose I should get a bit further back. I think I like the right one better, but then the left one seems more normal to me. Ah, what am I kidding myself? I'm not normal. Let's go with left side. Sticking with it. Which, on that note, there we go. Where is it? I saw that hitbox a second ago. There it is. That goes to there. Because why not? And then we get the power back out. And we hello. 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 There's the reason I turned all this off. Could you imagine how many times I would have gotten sucked in, and we would have had to go all the way there, all the way back, and then yeah, we never would have gotten there. Well, we would have. It just would have taken an age. Okay, so now we get the beam connector back. And we did work this, so there's an 80-meter run. Alright, so now with that, oh, that's what we can do. We can connect that to that. We can get rid of the top beam. Beautiful. And then we give this guy his power back. Now, there we go. There's our new thing. So I wanna time this. So let me get my stopwatch going. It's gonna be hard. I have to try it two-handedly. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Way! Jesus, we're almost there already. 10.5 seconds. Whoa! So our way back is, oh, hang on, restart. Let's see what it's like on the way back. We already know it's going to be longer. We've had to live through it. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. You get to see my new and improved Hypertube. We're just testing the speeds, so this is the original speed, and in a second we'll be heading back on the new speed. I already know what it is, but I want to see the difference. I also did a little design improvement to the way that power's hooked up to it. Hey Hex! Yeah, I borrowed a design from Akana. Ooh, a whale mare. Ooh, that's a good one. Poke, catch. Great ball. I am a little dusty, mate. I had a little bit of a celebration night. Sammy and I went out. Sammy and I went out for a very fancy seafood dinner. And welcome back, Akana. Hey, Akana, what do you think? I borrowed your idea, but I tried to hide the power nodes a little bit, and it's also held up by power poles. So the effect is that the rail, the beam, is essentially electrified. Now, so our normal trip to and from oil to here is 1:10. Our new trip time is a little over 10 seconds. Little over 10 seconds, and that's yeah. I mean, I don't know how useful it will be. Just doing things to buy some time, you know, guys. We're waiting for the batteries to spool up. We're waiting for excess fuel, and then we can start moving power downstairs and whoa, yeah, buying myself some time. I'm taking it slow today. Yes, I got a whale mare. I do know that the upgrade of whale mare, like the evolution, is quite an OP Pokemon apparently. His name's Whale Lord. from what I understand. I have plenty of whale meres, but I've never had a whale lord. And of course, I'm talking about Pokemon Go in that scenario. Wow. What do you reckon? Are the dad jokes worse when I'm hungover, or about on par? Hey, come on. I want you. Why? Why do you have to be so mean? Just hook to where you want to be, need to be, not want to. This side. Well, righty. Let's figure this next step out. No. Is that straight? How did I do that first time? Oh, because I didn't do that first time. This guy needs to... This guy needs to sit here. Which means... This guy, while he's on the right line, he's not quite on the right spot. Simple. Hey, that side. No clip. And there you go. So, this is part of the reason why I always make my belts just that one little bit shorter, right? Because now that we're turning this corner, we have 3 different lengths of belts. I can even that out now. You know, all I do is I take my shortest belt, come along. Okay, too far. So that's where we want them, and we're always going one behind. Yeah, and this way, I've evened out that belt loss. You know, these guys can come here. Come hither, sir. Goes there. That goes there. Hey, I got the whale meat. Did I already say that? Okie dokie. It's just so pretty. Hex, I don't know if you know, but Coffee Stains put out a video about 6 or 8 hours ago explaining what's happening in Update 8. And the big news is they are going to be putting the game onto Unreal Engine 5. Downside is it's not going to affect the item limit. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah. If you scroll up in chat, you might find a link there. But otherwise, yeah, you know where to go. There's lots of changes to the game, including mods will break, for instance, because, you know, changing engines will do that. The multiplayer experience is going to get worse before it gets better. Something about, excuse me, something about if you're, before you change over to your new update 8 map, make sure you do some backups and hold them tight before you commit to even playing the experimental. I believe it was only concerning experimental. If you left it as early access, it wasn't so potentially glitchy. Essentially, they think they've got it down pat, but they know that, you know, if a game can break, it will, and it won't be when they're playing with it, it'll be when we're playing with it. So they did warn that you make backup saves, just in case you have something game breaking happen to your world. I will definitely have to see for myself what my choice will be. Ooh, that was another one. They updated vehicle physics. So they were, according to them, vehicles are now buttery smooth and don't hit, with foundations, they don't hit hitboxes as much, but they did say on certain slopes, it still does have those bugs. So I think it's always just a good idea, you know. This game is still in development. It's always a good idea. I mean, I am basically going to get into the excuse me, I've developed the hiccups. I'm going to get into the habit of making a backup of my maps, probably monthly. I think monthly's fair. I know that would be a big loss, a month, and especially at the rate that I'm going, accidentally hitting 100 hours in like 3 weeks, when I was only supposed to be up to 60. But yeah, I think saving your game's always a good idea before going into something different. The first place I learnt that with was Minecraft updates. Can't remember what exactly happened, but I loaded into a map and all. Actually, no, I do remember. I loaded into a map, and because, I don't know, chunks started working differently, I just have these sheer cliffs of like water or half a mountain or whatever, you know. So there was what I had previously explored, and then the new way the map was generating differently, and it wasn't sort of clipping into it on the right height in certain places. So yeah, you'd be like going through an ocean, and all of a sudden you drop off like a 20 block waterfall, because that's where the new generation decided it was going to be. Fun was had by all. Oh. How did that work out so nicely? Oh, are we gonna make it? No. Well, that's alright. Let's go get some more encased beams. We knew this was going to be a little bit of a slow project, and that's why I sort of picked it for today, because I think I'm operating on about 3 of my 8 cylinders. Actually, in the update 8 video, they did explain how to count objects a little bit. I mean, they explained objects a little bit. What the explanation was, I'll give you an easy sort of one. So a foundation, right? We look at that as one object, but apparently it's 3 because they have they have the, I think it was called the asset, the mesh, and something else. So whereas a constructor, you know, they were saying the input-output's 1, the moving arms is 1, I think the sounds was 1, the actual physical body, hey, let's catch a Pokemon. So there was, you know, like, a constructor is 4 or 5 things, so that was, Hex, if you're on your mobile again, I don't know how to help you. Actually, I wonder, can I might be able to help you out. Give me a second. Hex underscore Uwu underscore me. One day, sir, you are going to explain that name to me because I am extremely curious. Is it going to work for me? No. I was going to try and log into your account so I could buy you some balls. Some pokey balls. But I don't... Nah. I can't do it through yours, and it doesn't look like I can send you stuff. So just have to wait till you get onto computer, or if you join the Discord channel. I'll put the link up there, that way you can at least jump into the Discord channel if you want it, and that way you might be able to get yourself, they have basically a, you know, what am I looking for? I want to close that. I want to open OBS. Where's OBS? There it is. So if you join that Discord channel, Hex, on there they have basic, you know, like Pokemon Go, you get a free present from the shop every day. It's essentially the same thing, just on a Discord channel. But there's also a bit of people talking about things and whatnots. So that might tie you over till you get home if you're not on PC. I got distracted. I don't know. I know I was talking about item limits, and I got to constructors, but I don't remember what my point was anymore. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Today we are making a conveyor belt under our road because trucks don't work, as I sadly found out earlier this week, but maybe with update 8 we might revisit that. But thinking about it, what's the point? It's not even going to be a personal highway anymore, so we might actually end up. We can make intersections. This will then eventually go. Hang on. This will eventually go to our alumina factory, which will be up around here. Hang on. There's the pit of death. You come up the hill. Yeah. So our alumina factory is going to be just there. Ah, there you go. Fantastic. Yeah, in there you can access the shop. So you can make, from what I've noticed, you make money catching Pokemon, not that it shows you, and you, unlike Pokemon Go, where you transfer Pokemon for candies, when you don't transfer them, you sell them. Sometimes you get more than the Pokeball costs, but yeah, I don't think, I've never run out of money, and you know, I think I play as much as you guys do, so that's kind of saying something. What is going on there? That worked before, why didn't you want to work then? I mean, I put it on the wrong axis as well. Needs to go there, there. No, on. Thank you. Hello. Good job. Yeah. What's our pockets like? That's alright. No. Akana, how is Diablo treating you? Or was that you, Hex, that was going to be playing Diablo? What's going on? Since when are the belts this short, eh? That's the beta version you were talking about yesterday, right? Or are you playing, what, 3? I can't remember what Diablo you were playing. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm really gonna fall over if I start getting into specifics of remembering things. But at least I remembered the game. Actually, I liked your the meaning of DLH. Did you see my message about the guild that was on my server? They actually got banned for their name. Come on, it's right there. I can see you. Yeah. Yeah, from memory, it was a PvP guild. But yeah, they got themselves banned with that name. Okay. We are getting there. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Really? Alright. Well, that's probably why they got away with the name. Alright, I'm saying something I'm gonna need you guys to give your opinion on. What do you guys reckon? Obviously the floor is going, but what about this one random leaf here? Do we get rid of the whole tree for one leaf, or leave it? Kinda feel like, you know, yeah? It wasn't, because it wasn't interacting with it before, which was fine. But I don't know. Well, that's a good enough reason for me. Didn't think about it that way. I didn't think leaves really had like a hitbox on them, but better to be safe than sorry. That's why we're gonna have one industrial fluid buffer per 5 fuel generators. So if and when power does go out, from my calculations, because it's 2,400 liters in a fuel generator, right? And the fuel generators take 12 per minute, times that by 5 is 60. Oh. Hang on, how did I work this out before? 12 times 5, yeah, 60. 2400 divided by 60 gives us 40 minutes worth of fuel per 5. I did work it out a bit differently yesterday, got excited. I was like, man, 3.5 hours of spare fuel. Little did I know that my maths was way off. That's alright. Oh, and as per usual, we're out of beams. For a second there, I was like, what if we just went straight through, you know, save ourselves the turns. But then I saw the hypertube, and I'm not moving the hypertube. Not even for a little bit, but I was originally planning to come down this side of the track, so good thing I didn't, because the balloon forest cannot be cut down, I do not believe. And I don't even believe you can. Nah. So. Why? Oh, because you're going into. Yeah. Especially when. Especially when you're. When you up the ante from 1:10 to 10.5 seconds. I'm sorry I kinda, you know, stole your design, but I did tweak it just a little bit to try and make it my own. And I like the fact that the power nodes are hidden. On yours you can see the power nodes. There's nothing wrong with that, don't get me wrong. But I like this because it looks more like the beam is. Oh, actually, that's what I did forget. This looks more like the beam is the actual power source. You know what I mean? Wanted a large connector up there. Double beam connector, because obviously. And then I think we might have to put a little one up there. Little beam, painter beam, beam connector. Ah, it's in that. Ah, fair enough. Well, hey, I'm okay with borrowing designs. That is. As opposed to the double, which I just don't think a double is necessary there. Yeah, I think that looks better. I like the single. Suppose I could then put an actual beam in there. Not support, metal beam. Alright. Halfway down. What do we reckon of that? Half a power pole sticking out? Or am I now getting too complicated and too hidden and... Actually, let's try. I have one more idea. Alright, so we're still going to use a beam off the floor. No. Okay. That's. I think we're doing that. I mean, it's a pricey set of features I've done just to make, you know, something look cool. But I suppose, for the love. That goes to there. And we are on it. So, I don't think you've seen me in platform or in ramps hiding a power. But then again, I like power for the hover. Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying. You're not hiding the power, and that's how I was trying to tweak mine to be like yours, but different. Like I said, I liked the idea of the beam across the top and power coming down from it, but I didn't want to just straight up plagiarize from you. So these are my tweaks, you know, they're essentially held up with a beam and a power pole, and then the power nodes are half hidden because I can't get a, unless I did like, can I from the top, I just that. I feel like that's gonna look a bit weird. Yeah, that's gonna look stupid. So, and I've sidetracked enough. I came for encased beams. Jeez, we're really putting the encased beams through their paces at the moment. Not even getting a full set of them before we're back for more. So, just so you guys are aware, I won't find out till Monday, but I may take Tuesday off, because I'd like my computer to work a little better. I want to try and get a few more of the fan lights going and it looking a bit cooler that way. And I have a dentist appointment in the afternoon. Well, basically straight after one of my normal streams. But yeah, if I can tie those two together, take one day off, I think that would be better because, you know, either way, the computer shop wants the computer for a whole day. So I'd be knocked out of streaming for a day anyway. So hopefully it'll either be this Tuesday or it'll be in the coming weeks for another appointment. Like I said, man, we're 40 hours ahead. So I'm not worried about the hours, and I've already actually done calculations to figure out what it would take me to change the map title to 2,000 hours in 365 days. And I tell you what, it's essentially my old job, and I don't know. We'll see. I think what will happen is I'll get to 1,000 hours and I'll add 500, and when I hit that 500, then I'll put another 500 on. Or, yeah, and as we get closer to the end of the year, okay, maybe not 500 this time, I'll put 250 or 100. And hey, if I manage to hit 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours, so be it. And if I fall short and it's, you know, 1,750, that's fine, doesn't bother me. Okay, now we have to build a corner. I hate corners in the sky. I hate corners. I kid. Corners are my favorite. First time. Like a pro. And that one. Ah! It's like I've done this before. Hey. No. Why? Why are you being difficult? So difficult. Ooh, that part's gonna be annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see a problem. I see a problem. I didn't see this when we were coming through. We'll see how the belt looks once we get here, rather than worrying about the problem now. Done it. Why didn't I just... Would have been so much easier to just do that straight off the bat. Now, you sir... Uh-oh. How many times have I... Need to check that bottom run. So I made the mistake once or twice already. I need to check that I haven't done it again. Sorry about the epilepsy. Whee! So we all know slide jumps are faster than just walking. I think that's looking... Yeah. It was not great. It's getting better, but we have picked a easy job for the day. Good morning to you, Deceived. Yeah, we're running the belt work from our oil production over to our main base. We are at the last bend. Well, we're starting the last bend before the home straight. And no. What about if you go there? Could you do there? Okay, up one. Just one. There it is. Oh no, you had it. DSR. Alright. Had I known that we would be saluting each other to seed, I would have called the channel KonstantKonrad, not KonstantKonrad. That. This is why we picked the easy job, cause belts. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, lemon pokey. do it. You can do it. I need to be able to see though. Nice. I'm not sure. She was at some point, but I think at the moment it's yourself, Arcana, and Hex are here. You know what I'm gonna do? Just to make this a little bit... Just to make this a little bit more awesome. What? So what does it do there? Yeah, no, that is gonna look a bit better, because then I'm, you know, supporting off the Why are you going that way? We don't want that way, we want... Yeah, that way. Uh-oh. Oh! Just made it by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Nice, that you know, half clips through there. I think we'll wait till we're on the other side with that one to fix that, but that's alright. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Yeah. Oh, hey, remember that thing I said about short belts? Started with the long belt. That was my mistake. Always start with your short. Ooh, Pokemon. Get in on it, guys. Illumini Neon. Something tells me he's a bit bright. Could even be the top of his class. Where are we going to? We're going to here. Oh, please, please, please tell me. Hang on. Go like that. Thank you. Oh. Did I? Feel like I know I've already checked it. I'm just being paranoid, right? Don't need to continually check it. So I think a little bit of floor clipping will be okay. I think it'll just... Dang it, none of us got him. Not that you guys were playing with me this time. I think a little bit of floor clipping may be okay here. Not that I like my clipping, but I think it'll more look like it's resting on the ground rather than... you know, looking bad. But actually, now that I say that, that's going straight through the floor. What can we do? What can we do? I think the inside ones will be okay. Sorry, the outside ones will be okay. The inside, we're going to be a little bit tricky. A little bit of a... Hey, come on. It goes up there, right? And I know it's going to clip through there. I can hear you yelling at me. But I have to do what I have to do. It's just... That's hilarious. The game doesn't think that's clipping, so you guys can suck it up. Excuse me, sir. I need to be able to see that. Come on. Whew. There it is. Nice. And while we're here, we're going to insert the wrong way, buddy. That way. Steel frames. Now we'll just double check from the other side. I mean, not great, but not the worst. Let's get one of those and we'll stick him in the middle when it hitboxes. Thank you. We don't need that. We'll just do that. What am I? Oh, right, gas. Sorted. Alright. So that's how we got over that. That's fine. Now let's see what we need to do with this, because I really hope we don't have to move belts too much. Now, same length belts, please. What's happened? Why? Oh, because thought I was connected to the outside belt. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Just in time to see me deal with a headache. And that is both a euphemism and a reality. So what do we got? We got... Is it through the floor or is it sitting on the floor? What do you guys reckon? Is that passable or disgraceful? I'm inclined to go. I'd like it less, but it's so borderline. And if you guys make me find another way around this, I might actually cry. I can already hear the seed. No, it needs to move. And if it's... What is the option? If we move it, it goes up like that and has to go up one more. There we go. Right, so then it goes like that. And I could deal with that, I suppose. I suppose the difference would be right. We'll see what the underneath belt looks like on the outside, right? Because if that underneath belt is less than, come on, you know what? For that one section, I think I can deal with it. It's not ideal. Really don't like going through terrain, but I think it's possible. And obviously, you know, the other belt was going to be going through the actual floor here, so we've alleviated that problem by lifting him up and dropping him back down, you know. Have fun, Decide. See you after work. What are you doing working on a Saturday, dude? We're going with it. If you don't like it, you can write a letter to my editor and take it up with her. Her email address is noonecares@outlook.com. I kid. I care. It is, what is my email address? If you care, KonstantKonrad@gmail.com. This email is unmonitored, may take a while to be replied to. Please keep your emails brief, and it will be deleted if I ever get signed up to a scammer site as an act of violence from you guys for me not listening. Really? That email got bounced. Surely someone has to have no one cares at whatever extension. Or like, for all of them. Well, sir. You took a shot and you won. Because I did not see that coming. I feel like when it would come to petty revenge, Akana, you would be the king of it, you know, set up some sort of script to petty revenge someone just for the sheer fun of it. Okay, we have an issue there. That is not an acceptable corner, which is unfortunate, but a fact of life. Oh. Oh, we're out of beams again. I can't remember who was telling me to use these. I watched a speedrunner video. I didn't find it any faster than, you know, slide jumps. It looked about the same in my opinion. I should almost chuck some shards in here, hey? Or we could just turn our, you know, 14% machines up. I am going to... Ooh, that's a beautiful sky. I am going to just quickly fill my water. Alrighty, I am back and I missed a Pokemon. That is not cool. But we wanted more encased beams. Another 5 will do us just fine. I almost should have put a bin on this hours and hours ago. And because I just said that, we're going to put a bin on this because that's what a smart person would do. We almost at a point where we don't need it, and yet here I go. Let's not do it again. Let's just connect it up, walk away. Now we have a lot of beams coming when we need. And they won't be throttled back. Not that we're that far anymore, and this project part is, you know, only another hour of belt work. Konrad's famous underestimating. But then again, 2.5 hours, and we've almost gotten there. We're almost, we're on the final bend, and then it's the home straight. So, yeah. Nice. First time like a charm. Now, outside belt. Outside belt is easy to work with. Bang. Inside belt. Bang. Nice. Outside. Inside. Nice. So let's stick our supports on. Awesome. We are completed the final turn. Might have only had like little over 6 hours sleep. Alright, short belt first. Find that hitbox. There he is. Yeah, man. That goes there. That goes there. Ah, well, how did that work so easily this time? Normally, we fail on that connection, and I end up just caving in and going a different route. Okay. Get rid of this guy. You're definitely getting better at that connection. Only problem is, we're not going to need it in a minute. Hey, Fuzzy! How you going, buddy, old pal, old friend of mine? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. because we can't go further. So, yeah, that's where we want him. Come on. Thank you, sir. Now, stuff in the way. Excuse the chainsaw. I am a little bit dusty this morning. Sammy and I went out for a celebration dinner. We had a very fancy seafood dinner. And then we had a top shelf cocktail. And what I mean by that is, normally you go to the pub, you get a, pretty subpar cocktail. It costs you, $20 odd. And the only real benefit is the alcohol content. But I go to this amazing, absolutely amazing Prohibition style cocktail bar. I'm not going to tell you the name of it because that'll narrow down my location a little too much for my liking, but it is awesome. It is absolutely awesome. They have amazing music. Like last night we were listening to Aretha Franklin and people like that. The last time we were there, they were playing electro swing, which that's my favorite genre of music. But yeah, great music, even better cocktails. Yeah, so you do sort of pay almost double the price of what you would from going to a standard pub, but it is definitely worth it. One cocktail and you're already on cloud 9. So the extra price is worth it. And when your BS Old Fashioned comes in a box with a lid on it that has hickory and applewood smoke through it, oh, I actually love the flavour so much. The next time I make beef jerky, I am going to try and infuse it with some hickory and applewood smoke. I think it will just add a whole new level to my beef jerky. Gonna get rid of a little bit of road now because we're on the final stretch and I want to start cleaning up the mess that we have made. So I'm guessing for America, it's what, Friday night now? Or have you got, yeah. So you're about 12 hours behind us from memory. Fair enough. Oh, nah. That was such a dumb idea. Would have been very annoyed if I had just deleted half of my road structure. Actually, Fuzzy, we did make a slight improvement to our hypertube system, but unfortunately only on one end. So our old speed of travel, which is from this direction, unfortunately it takes us 1 minute 10. Our new speed from the other direction is 10 seconds 30. So it's a little faster, to say the least. So once we've got those belts in, we'll probably go hook them up at the oil area. Actually, it was funny. I was when I was watching the video this morning from Coffee Stains about update 8. They did show a map. So it was interesting to see what areas of the map still have major works, what map areas are finished, and which ones are in, medium sort of progression. But the thing that I noticed that I found kind of funny is I keep calling this place the Grassy Knoll. And I think I'm confusing that with WoW somehow. But turns out what I call the Grassy Knoll is the grass fields. So, whoops. I don't think I'm going to be able to stay here for very long. No, I'm really not. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Alright. That's not going to work. I don't want to use up all my food when I know that I have filters. Ooh! Pokemon time! We have a wild primate. So, hoping I left my filters here and not back at the old base. It's not looking good. Good luck, Akana. Hey! We got them. No, I said I wanted them. All of them. Yeah, okay, we can leave some things here. Like that. And that goes wood. And that goes leaves. And we'll bin that and get back to our build. Ah, we both missed. $86. Apparently, I've eaten a few berries recently. Okay. We are full on berries. Hello? Hello? Here, bud. Oh, no. Ah, dang it. I was too slow. Where'd he go? Hey, buddy. Come here. Good boy. Alright. We have a placeholder name for our doggo. Because Sammy wants to know when I am naming them. Actually, I have a quick query on the old interlulls. Let's go have a look at the map and doggos. Okay, we've got a Sammy doggo, we've got an Akana doggo, we've got a Free Fallen doggo, a Hex doggo, a Seed doggo. Okay, so Fuzzy, are you still there, my friend? Okie doke. That's that guy sorted. We're gonna put a foundation back down so that I can keep working off a height, because it's getting a little tall now. Good. Hey, that was definitely high enough. Come on. I saw it. I definitely. There it is. Okay. That goes. Can't be too long. Ah, none of us caught the primate. That's unfortunate. Yep. Gotta remember, I'm not tall enough for the. There it is. Beautiful. And then this guy goes. Yup. Don't know why I'm telling you. It's like you guys already know where it's gonna land. Could you imagine if I had accidentally put the belt directions wrong? It would be devastating. It's good. 400 lines. 480 parts per minute, so we should never ever choke out on throughput. Right. Let's get this next belt going. He's not going to make it to there. Ooh. That's annoying. I had it. There it is. So I think what we'll do for ease of brain, right, is we've got 2 lines of rubber and 3 lines of 2 lines of rubber, 3 lines of plastic. So welcome to my newest viewer. We'll run 2 lines of rubber on the top edge, and then the bottom 3 belts will be the plastic. Those encased beams are definitely not keeping up with us. That's half the stack that we were able to pick up last time. Mind you, we are a lot closer. We are almost home. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Man, I know this is going to be silly, but for the meantime, I want to bring stuff online, right? Now, if I only need... It's a hard one, because I kind of want to get everything up and running at once. I know we have to slowly switch stuff on, because obviously we're not going to have the power capacity to get us there, but kind of want it to be just one quick flick of the button, so to speak, which I don't know what my point is. I don't know what my point is at all. I'm sort of thinking like, we've got to get this plastic and rubber in here and working, because I'm not making you guys sit here and watch me craft. I think it was 2,000 computers I needed. It's what, 5 times 200, 1,000 computers. No way I'm making you sit through that, especially when there's you know, circuit boards and all the rest. So essentially, and we need 10,000 Conterium wire. Why? Why don't you want to go there, sir? What would be your major malfunction? Why? Why all of a sudden are you two short? What's going on? It may be not enough belts. Need more beams. I believe I can fly. I believe I can jump through the sky. I think about it every time I go to sleep and dream of Satisfactory. Hey, that's what it was. Belts. Alright. Okay, we've got 100 left. We're obviously not going to make this last bit. That's fine. Something longer is too long. So there, come on, come on, come on. Hey. Ah, actually, ABB. Isn't that what the world's called? Like AB-2B or something? I can't remember. I know it's a... yeah. Whew. Somebody get me a coffee. And let's play Pokemon while I wait. We'll be waiting a while. No one's getting me any coffee. Have to fend for myself today. Good luck, Akana. You know what we haven't done? Check the power grid. Hey, look. Ah, that looks nice. Now, batteries are fully charged. That's good. That's good. 3,500 megawatts. I think that is enough to run all the refineries for an hour. I think. Maybe. Ah. We both missed. Hey, he's gotten quite low. I wonder, can we jump onto him? Ah, he literally... Ah, next time. Next time we see him coming, we know that if we run and jump that way, we might be able to land on him. So I know you used to be able to perch yourself up on a foundation, and he'd swoop underneath you and pick you up and carry you. But I don't know if that's still able to be done. It'd be nice to go for a world tour on him. Come on. Ah. There it is. One more for good measure. Nope. Alright. We are starting to travel back and forth a bit too much for my liking, so take those. And what shall we do while we wait? We can put some walls up. How many? Yep, we're good. So, what did we learn? We learnt that from our road building, it is easier to join our foundations. Where's our road builder? There's our road builder. So we put down our big boy. We put down our other one. We drop the pole in the way. Okay, and then we put our frame there. We zoop it sideways. We remove that, and then get our frame to zoop vertically. And it's done. Hang on. Ah. Zooped from the wrong direction. Good. Didn't hit a power wire by accident. Hey, can you make you vertical? Fantastic. 8. It is all good. We're waiting for themes. It's okay if it takes a little bit of time. Okay, we put this fella here. And this fella here. We do that. And we do... What are the chances you want to be friends with me? Hang on, you did have it. There it is. Is that right? It only travels... Come on. Nice. Nice. That way we don't have to worry about... Oh my goodness, why did none of you tell me we were still looking at the map? Here I am, talking about what I'm doing. You guys are just looking at a map. That's my bad. Whoopsie. Okay. Let's just... Did I sort out my total lengths, widths, and spans? Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A gap like that. So. We need to... Is there one in the middle? There is not. So we can get away with that being the corner. Alright. Put him there. Like so. Now, what our problem was why is that 4? 4, 5. Just gotta. Okay, so it's 18. 16. If we take out, put 2 of them in there. 16 divided by 5. Okay. So the first place I went wrong, can still keep with 5s. This guy needs to move over by 1. We'll actually get rid of both. You'll see in a minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this guy goes up here like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy goes up here like so. And I'm gonna have a 6er gap there, which I'm okay with. So let's go plant these ones so we continue our form. Straight there. The interesting thing is, that's our subfloor, so it's kind of got to stay like that. I'm going to put frames in there. That's right. I want it to look supported. And we'll get there. Whoa! Whoa! Now we got that there, we got that there, we got our markers. I was hoping you could sort of like snap to. You got a top and a bottom sort of deal, but apparently not. Oopsie daisies. That looks about right. Just give me 1 second, guys. It's alright. It's just windy outside. Oh, right, I forgot to put pillar in. Pillar! I may have to... Don't know what that was that I just heard. Welcome back, or welcome to my stream. Out of curiosity, Fuzzy, are you still there? Ah, stick with me. I have a wee little present for you, sir. We'll just go find our friend over here. So. Where did he go? You spot a doggo? Tell me. Looking for Hey, there he is. Buddy. Oh my god. For one, he found a slug. And for two, here is my present to you. As a thank you for your support, you now have a doggo named after you, along with Hex and Akana and Decede, and I know I'm forgetting someone else. Hex, Akana, Decede. Free Fallen has one too, and then my mommy's gonna get one. And Sammy has one. So, yeah. Just so when you find a doggo, do you know how to tame a doggo? Fine, got that. Okay, so to tame a doggo, obviously I've already tamed that one. So, but I'll give you an example. So we find our doggo wherever we left him. I think he was up here. There he is. So you walk up to him, and he'll sort of normally, you know how they sort of stand there and then like slowly back away. So normally, before he runs away, like while he's in his back away phase, you grab a pale berry, drop it on the ground, and walk backwards. If he hasn't run away yet, he'll see the pale berry, walk up to it, and eat it. Once he's eaten it, you've tamed him. Once you've tamed him, you can press E on him, which he has a singular little inventory, brings you presents. That is the best present I have ever had before, a blue power slug. Normally, he'll find you coal, iron, grass, flowers. Do have to be careful because every now and again he might accidentally find you some nuclear waste, which is not ideal, but you know, just put it in a storage container somewhere far away from where you care. And then yeah, once you've tamed them, you can rename them. No, they do not. They do not despawn. Where's my pale berry, buddy? And I think from memory, it's about a 5 to 10 minute turnaround on him finding new things. So, yeah. They do just kind of roam around, but they all have like general areas of where they're gonna be. If you'd like to move them, you just hold the pale berry out in your hand, and I know I'm using a thingy berry, but you just hold the pale berry in your hand and walk backwards so that you can see that you haven't walked off too fast on him. Because if you go forwards, like if you run like this and then turn around, he doesn't keep up with you. So it's always better to just sort of walk backwards with him. Yeah, and so you can drag him to wherever you want. Give me a second to just place this belt down and I'll show you my map, because I can give you examples. So, go to the old interwebs, and so as you can see, like I said, there was a few other ones that I've renamed, and I've sort of tried to bring them all closer. You know, for instance, half of these guys were over here and up here, so I've brought them all closer. There's Hex's one, there's Decede's one, Free Fallen's is right there, there's Akana's, and there's Sammy's. So yeah, and then if we reload the map, yours should appear about here. And there's yours. Oh, it only says placeholder because obviously the save hasn't happened since I've renamed it. But as soon as it saves, that'll change to your doggo name. But at least now he's showing up on the world because he is tamed. Yeah. Alrighty. Back to the game. Yeah. So a good location to get doggos is up on the west coast here, where the danger islands are. Like just about here, you'll find a cave system, which is quite highly protected. I think it has about 4 or 5 killer bees right at the entrance. I would suggest you take food and a gun, a basher as a minimum, and food. Just because of the way they're placed, if you're not using a gun, you sort of have to run in, kill one, run away. Heal back up, run in, kill one, run away. If you're using a gun, you just stand back and pick them off. But in there, the reason I was telling you about there, lots of there's a few. It's as if there's a crash pod down there, like all the random materials sort of strewn around in one little area. There's 4 doggos. There's lots of food, and I think I saw 1 or 2. What's it called? Slugs. At the time, I didn't have a gun. I had barely any food left because I just went in with the Xenon Basher, and I think it took me about 40 berries just to get in. So I didn't go exploring. I also didn't have the jetpack. That's the key thing. Jetpack in there, extremely useful. Unless you're a Kana, who will probably just put power lines everywhere and float around on his hover pack. I kid. Marginal. Alright, so, before I got distracted for the umpteenth time, we were doing something. Neatening up walls. But that was because we didn't have enough beams. Now we've got almost 400 beams. We can probably finish sorting out our belts. And I think what we'll do, because with update 5, I reckon we'll be able to reuse these truck stations eventually. I mean, they did say that they've fixed car physics. Well, here's the thing. I basically just took the bare necessities. Which was food and fighting equipment. I don't know why. I basically, just took food. So I got there and then went, I can't really scale these walls off just sheer slide jumps, so yeah, that's where we landed. Okay, what I think we might do is we're going to, because we need a awesome sink, because for the minute, okay, we need some reinforced plates. Of course, we don't have reinforced plates there, they're over here. That'll do. We are just going to put 5 awesome sinks in a row for now. 1. Give ourselves a little bit more space, shall we? Is that the right spot? Nope, 1 more. this is temporary, not temporary permanent arcana here, because we will, you know, be using our rubber and plastic in the very near future. But what this will allow me to do is start turning things on. So I want to get a bit of stuff going. 1, 2. Oh, there's a save. Actually, why? Why would I bring it through the floor if I don't? If it's temporary. I mean, I could take the first 2 through the floor just to... No, I can't. I cannot take any of them through the floor. This next bit's gonna get a little bit difficult. I think there's a way to make it look pretty. Well, don't fall. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alrighty. What are we doing? What are we doing? I think what we're doing is this. So I made a placeholder for the furthest one. Well, what's going to happen is this guy is going to come to here, which, beautiful, doesn't jut him out. It juts him out, so delete that. And we'll put him, that's 1, that's 2. Wow, that was in mine, really? Okay. Why is my torch switched off? I like to make things difficult for myself sometimes, don't I? Mind you, I think we all like to do it in this game. Hello? Oh, forgot about that. getting low on fuel, eh? Okey-doke. Let's get... Oh gosh, I'm silly sometimes. Alright, never mind. Why just... Okay. Lowest belt. Done. Alright. That a one. And then that a one. That one goes that one. And then, hey, Holly. Ah, thank you very much. You're awesome. Yeah, I'm doing everything I can possible without asking for a follow, because I don't know. There's a little. Oh, half of it's only temporary too. I feel there's a little something cringy, you know. Oh, don't forget to subscribe and all that sort of thing. So I want to do my best to not be. You know, don't forget to like and subscribe and share. Who knows what, you know, down the road will hold, and maybe I'll completely change my mind. But for now, I want people to watch because they thought of it and not because I asked for it. But I appreciate every bit of help that I can get. Okay, that goes. Oh, that's a bad place. Oh, I don't know about being talented, but thank you very much for the compliment. I hope to be as famous as ImKibitz and Bitz and TotalXclipse one day. That would be amazing. But I mean, that's what we all want, isn't it? We all want to be the very best, like no one ever was. But yeah, it's actually funny. I am really surprised that my girlfriend has not gotten annoyed with me yet, because every time I'm off stream, I'm complaining that I'm not streaming. As you can see, It was supposed to be 1,000 hours in a year, which would have meant that, you know, I needed to do 19.4 hours a week. And I just crushed the 100 with 17 days worth of stream. You know what? I think the difference between your husband and my girlfriend, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, my girlfriend's currently obsessed with this game. She's also my editor, so she kind of has to suck it up and yeah, and listen to me. So yeah, but I'm hoping the way that I'm tracking, I'm hoping that in the next month, I'll be affiliate. My husband is obsessed with whatever I'm playing. Usually right now, he and I have been playing a lot of Phasmo together. I've never heard of that. Actually, seeing as you're a Satisfactory person, I was watching my friend Decede. He was playing Dyson Sphere. That looked quite interesting. Unfortunately, we'd have to play it for ourselves because the audience is very small. It looked interesting. And the funny thing was, because Decede has never been a factory builder, he was asking me all sorts of questions about Dyson Sphere, and I've never played it, but from what I was able to sort of tell him from my experience of this game, it was everything that he needed to know. I just improved that one. So from this end, it takes me 1:10 to get home. I just improved it on the other end this morning. 10 seconds, 10.3 seconds. So eventually I'll get around to fixing that, but I'm trying to get my power over here sorted. I've got everything in place, right? Got everything in place. It's crazy what I put in here. I think there's something like 120 refineries, 10 constructors. What was it? There's 20, 40, 60, 80 packages. And then we'll be aiming for, at the moment, because we're not going to turbo fuel it. At the moment, I want us, we need to get computers going because we need 200 fuel generators, which is like, I think it was 1,000 odd computers and 10,000 Caterium. Both of items I am not do not have automated yet. So yeah, but just on fuel, the estimated power is about 30,000 megawatts. Turbo fuel, I think I was aiming at about 90, maybe. But yeah, so at the moment we're just trying to get everything in place so we can start moving fuel generators and bringing plastic over. Oh, funny, we're talking about fuel and I'm about to run out. No worries. I'm definitely gonna have to see the puppies when you're on stream next. What are we doing? So we are connecting our output lines to our main area. So I think this is going to get interesting fast. And I don't think it's going to be in a good way. So if we move all that to there and there, then he's going to come like that. He's going to be our... Oh, he can't be our first line. He's got to be the last line, right? Because we got to fit in 5 more belts in this space. Did I did, but I didn't put him far enough back. Ah, this sucks being on a time crunch. Why? Why did I decide to do this like this? Okay. Good. Along the roof. Get in your hole. Ah! Why? Why are you off center? That's why. Let's just do some belt work today. It'll be light duties day because you're too hungover, Konrad. It's fine. Belts are the best. The bestest of the best. Hey, Decide! Hey, are we gonna play some Cycle when you get home? Maybe get old Roki boy involved? Okay, I need to, oh. Mistakes may have been made. Were we? Oh, did I agree to cycling yesterday? I don't remember that. Oh noes. Mistakes may have been made. Fuel needs to be dealt with immediately. Awesome Sync. Come here, Mr. Sync. I need you while I go and fetch more beams. Where's my power? 9. Of course it's too long. Okie doke. Okay, we are safe for another minute. This is good. This is good. Unfortunately, we have to take the slow pipe home. I will definitely be upgrading that soon. Because 1 minute 10 versus 10.3 seconds is a major advantage to your viewing and my time limit. Woo! About to come up on the 4th hour. I see. Hey there, welcome to my newest video. Ah, hey mom, how you going? All good, Deceit, all good. Today I started streaming, I think it was about 9 o'clock when I started streaming. Yeah. Now, what did I come here for? I came here for belts. We need belts. We may need to go for a little bit of a no. We'll do it another time. We're busy right now. We're trying to get our rubber and plastic productions functioning so that we can start automating our computers so that we can then start our fuel production going hardcore. I don't know. I don't know when I'll have my lunch break. I'm a little dusty from last night, so I'm not particularly feeling like eating. I am making sure to stay on top of my water consumption because, you know, the dehydration is alive, but I'm working on it. Okay, ooh, hey, for anyone playing along at home, we have a Pokemon to catch. Wow, just tried to write Pokemon instead of Pokecatch. Alright. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. I'm getting rid of you. And we are cutting this by... okay, by that much, so... oh, and that's not supposed to exist either. So the question is, how do we get it up there while looking nice? I mean, we could use... what do we reckon? Can we get... I reckon we can get 5 belts through here fairly nicely. 1, 2, 3... 5? What do you mean I don't own that ball? Oh, right. Well, I missed my opportunity to go buy some new balls for that throw. I will suck it up. I know, right? No, it's just I don't have any Pokeballs. I've got plenty of Great and Premier and Ultra, I hope. Let's check that out. My inventory says, yeah, I've got 4 Great Balls and 5 Ultra Balls. So, just out of the base model stuff, you know, and then it's having a fit. Okie dokie, that goes there, that goes... oh, because things... I made a boo-boo. Nice. Nice. Okie dokie. That goes there. Now let's go get another rubber line. Oh. Oh. No, we absolutely have to focus on getting that rubber line sorted. Because while we have not, we are potentially risking everything backing up and our fuel production stopping. Oh, state election. Thank God, you scared me, Mum. I thought for a minute there I had an election myself to do. Alright. Okay, that guy goes there. Put a floor hole there. The beautiful thing with floor holes is, from what ImKibitz says, doesn't matter how high that floor hole is, there is no there's no unachievable length. Negative on the phone call, dear mother. I am currently working, as you can see, and you know, Satisfactory is a little bit more important. But I will definitely call you tonight. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. We up. Now that's going to stay as a packager. So what that means is we can make, because I'm going to try and make depth with my build. I don't know how I'm doing it, but my current idea is, you know, lots of different sized boxes together on top of each other. You know, that's going to give the building different shapes, and then, you know, I can fill in gaps to help with that. I don't know if that plan's going to work at all. I could be doing myself a bit of heartache, but I don't know. I have to find out. That's the only way to figure out if your plan is going to work. So, we're playing with the idea that I know what I'm talking about, which, as we all know, I clearly do not. But a little bit of extra height. Oh, nice. Now, believe we had the belts facing that way. Yes, we did. That's nice. That's nice. Don't want them turning around back and forth inside of themselves. That would just look silly. Really just need to get this one connected. I could just ignore that, alright? It's actually, we won't go that silly. We'll go about that silly. Just need to jump it across. Don't like it. Temporary forever. Come on. So close. What if, now hear me out. Nice. I reckon that's just as far away. Oh my god, it's right there! Fine. I will put a foundation here. Just for you. Just so we keep that flowing. Now, we were gonna run those across the... Stop being difficult. I know I am. Oh, hang on. Let's cheat. Alright. That is our rubber successfully rerouted. woo woo, we can take a breath now. Alright. Now. Let's get the rest of these at least to the top here. We don't have to get them all connected in, but we'll just get them up. I have heard that. I watched the video this morning prior to coming on stream, which is why I didn't start at my usual 8 and started more like 9 o'clock. I don't play multiplayer other than with Sammy, so I'm not really worried about the ramifications to multiplayer. On the other hand, I am a little worried about the they were talking about map, like always, you know, backing up your map, which is fair enough. You quite rightly should. But that did sort of just worry me a little bit. Because they were talking about editing, I don't know, INI files and stuff like that, and that's way too techie for little old me. You asked to see what happened when I tried to, when I had to reinstall my internet browser to try and fix lag issues. It was not ideal. What just happened? Reversed. Be nice if I could. So that goes about there. Right there. Yeah. So no, some things sounded very exciting. I actually learnt stuff about the world. You know how there's a item limit. A lot to tweak within 40-minute videos. A lot to take in. Yeah, absolutely. So you know how I've been harping on about world item limits over the last few days. I was grateful for the explanation of what an item was. So, you know, while it's, while a constructor to you and I is one item, to the game it's not actually one item. It's broken down into several different parts. And that was very interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, it still lends itself to the philosophy of, you know, keep your item count down, like by doing things like this. Hey, I see why I did it before. Maybe. I don't know. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright. Yeah, so just, you know, getting rid of those couple of extra little things should hopefully help with item limits for the world. But then again, you know, I mean, it actually makes it sound better. You get rid of one thing, i.e. a constructor, and you're potentially getting rid of, you know, say 5 things for the game. So that's pretty cool. Now, small issue. I've run that belt right there, and it should not have gone right there. It's fine. We'll work it backwards. When you say dreams, do you mean like Dream the Minecrafter? Oh. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that game before. Okay. I'll have a look at it at some point. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's like not an emulator. The Seed would know the Game Shark. It's like a Game Shark, right? Oh, okay. I'm lost. Hey Fuzzy, have you joined the Discord channel yet? There's not much in there. It's very basic. I'm gonna need to get the Seed to help me set it up more thoroughly. But if you give me a second, I will. Okay. I wanted OBS. There we go. Okay. Jump onto that, mate. Like I said, there's not much in there at the moment. There will be things to come. But for now, that's what I got. So yeah. Oh, how did that work? Nice. I heard you enter. Okay. There we go. Is that gonna work, or does it need this side, please? Alright. So don't be worried. I'm not gonna be spamming in there too much. I'll tell you what, after I'm finished streaming, maybe you can stream your screen to me. I can see what you're on about, eh? I think that's about where it needs to be. Perfect, delete that, do that. Bam, cow. Alright, now, with that said, we can move this line slightly forward, because where's the next one? The next one is right there. So we've, and actually, what we're going to do is we're going to drop this line as well, because I kind of want to keep things easy to read. So 2, should be 1 there, 3, fantastic. And because item count, it's fine, it's attached to the other ones, alright? It's supported. Beautiful. Now, I'm gonna find a location here. The center is over the map, right? So, okay, there is the center. I don't know if it's the same with conveyors. 1, lifts. 2. So if I put that there, and actually, I should make it the outer line for that one, right? Because otherwise we need to get rid of that then. You always got to make sure that when you doing all these, you're not sort of getting in your own way further down the line, and that really, really helps for not making a disgusting join. I guess we are going to be belting this level straight on, like so. And the save saved you, Mr. Conveyor Pole. You were destined to die. Actually. No. Go away. Don't clip onto it. Yeah. I don't know why I like this, but I might. So if that goes there. I mean, the alternative is that I put, it's almost not. It's not worth the headspace that I'm giving it. That's way too high, so... Alright. Headspace removal tool used. We're moving on. Come on. There we go. One, two, three. Just give me 1 second. I want to just double check something. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. I will be right with you. I just need to sort something out. Two seconds, almost there. And okay. Not sure how long I'm gonna go for Deceit. Just having fun, man. Just having fun. Illin', chillin', doing my own willin'. What do we got here? We got plastic. We didn't hook plastic up. Why didn't we hook plastic up? What is going... We hooked one up here to go into that. What it... Uh-oh. Emergency, emergency, what's going on? Ah! So we needed to feed plastic into that, apparently. So if that's... Where's my torch always... Why? Okay. So... That's unnecessary. Then, is this the story of a girl that put some plastic in her constructors? Let's find out. Yes! We're covered. We're covered. So, we can stop putting holes on our floor and freaking out. We can remove this. Yay to item count. And... ooh. Seed's on his way home, and someone just got home to my place. I wonder who it is. Okay, that's an output. That's an output, that's what that is. So. Alright. Oh, guys. Where was the Pokemon warning? That's like the second or third time I've dropped the ball on that one. Okay, now if we go, that's the middle. 1, 2. That's about 2, I think. Methinks. Is it straight? Is it straight? Boom! First time, every time, 70% of the time. And because we don't need him just yet, that's an out. I've missed a line. What's happened? I need 5 lines, right? There's our plastic. That'll be plastic. This is rubber. This is rubber. Ah! I see what happened. I freaked out about this rubber line, but I didn't pay attention that I actually did want it to throughput after a while anyway. Hang on. Oh. Oh. We have made mistakes. We have made mistakes that I've only just thought about. We needed 2,600, we wanted 2,600 canisters in our system. But at the moment, they come out and our unpackaged fuel gives us our canisters out, but we haven't re-injected them into the system. Right? So if we don't re-inject them into the system, then we don't have a cycling system. After a while, those 10 constructors are going to be massive overkill because no, actually, I've just realized we were going to leave these 4 packages so we have these 4 spare. We have how many spare? Unpackaged fuel. 60, 120, 240 fuel per minute spare. And we're gonna... that's packaged fuel. You know what? Screw it. Well, I definitely do have to deal with this part of the system. But no one ever said I had to deal with this part of the system. So, how are we going to get these out of here? Oh, and you know what? We set that up. We didn't put ourselves a subfloor down. How did I forget my most basic of wants in this world? A subfloor. Oh, it's alright. I don't need a subfloor. Alright, let's try and make ourselves feel better. How's our backup fuel going? I mean, there's a lot in the system. You know, we're how does that work? Why is this guy so slow? I'm confused. Why would you be full and you be partial? Like, in fact, it doesn't look like you're getting any liquid. So let's. What do you got? You're full. Fantastic. What about you? Huh? That's the right way, yeah. That's the right way. Oh, wild Pokemon, if you guys want to catch it. I am busy trying to figure out my fuel being weird. Body's up for grabs. Okay, so we've got... Why are you favorited there? I mean, it's okay. These are emergency fuel tanks, but it's just weird. Also, considering the fact that this is full. There is no more coming into here. I have a feeling it has something to do with that. Good luck, Hex. Good luck. How did that affect our system? It did nothing for that. It smashed the fuel there. Okay, so I think we've got too many. I mean, you got it? The Pokemon, or why my fuel is being weird? Hex caught the Pokemon. Well done, sir. Well done. I'm gonna get rid of all of these because I have a feeling that it has something to do with... I don't know. I don't know what it is. They're all traveling the right directions. I mean, good. This is starting to empty. And that's what I want. That means that it's moving into these bins. Yeah. So, you mean as in an overview. Right, so, all the fuel comes down here into this bin, alright? And so then eventually the idea is that it splits three ways, straight down the middle to feed this line, two go down this way to feed those two lines, and two down this way to feed those two lines. But in between each one, I have a fill and cut off, right? So this goes down in here, and then fills into the back of there. Because the flow is that direction, lets it in, and then we go over to this side, still the correct direction, but it's completely closed off. So I think by removing that, it'll start. You can see that's draining. I don't know. What are your thoughts, Hex? Where did I foul up? Because I was trying to reduce the amount of slosh. Because I imagine that there's going to be a little bit once we get there. I don't know. I mean, this. I'm going to let the whole system fill up with fuel before I turn it on, essentially, and then these are going to be fuel reserves for a oopsie moment, which I am trying to put as many redundancies in as possible. I think that one industrial fluid buffer, which is full, will power 5 thingies, fuel generators, for like half an hour, 40 minutes. It shouldn't need a pump, because it's my understanding the only reason you need a pump is to climb height. This is only like the height climbing is so off that level, out of the refinery, straight along the roof, then back up into another refinery, right? And then it comes back over to here and then hits that and goes down. The only reason there may be some weirdness is if it's trying to flow up this pipe at the same time. Oh. This is something I was unaware of. This kind of might mean that... Okay, so, from your experience, on a line of 20 refineries, how... I can get away with Mark 1s, right? I don't need Mark 2s. Yeah. I get what you mean with the pressure. So, and I seem to have forgot. I forgot that one because I was going to reroute it eventually to back into the thing. So on a line of 20 refineries, how many would you suggest? Maybe one at the rear end and one at the start? Like, so one at each end? So the end, like, the capped off end traveling out gets pushed from behind, and then put one on the... Maybe? And then do I have to put one between each building? Or is it just one for the whole line process? No, but... Otherwise, the Mark II that's on the floor, right? So, yeah, in between each building. But do we think 1 or 2? Or 15? I suppose they'd also work as a... the idea here is that I'm bringing all the packaged fuel up. So at least for the first maybe 2 levels, gravity is going to do all my work for me, you know, because... But geez, if gravity's not going to be helping me with this, that's a little annoying. Do that. That at least helps us a little bit. You know what another thing is? This definitely needs to be full. That has to take priority at the moment. Oh, what? Really? I was fully banking on gravity and not needing any sort of pumps. Yeah, right. Well, look, I'm gonna be pumping, what was it, 360 fuel into 30, so it's like right on the line. Like that was the perfect split. I'm just gonna have to let everything back up and put pumps on things. And then hope to God that, you know, update 8, liquid is awesome. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. Nice to know. Thanks for the heads up. It will change a little bit of things of how I'm doing things. But yeah, at the moment this is not powered. We're just building resources. Where am I taking my power from? Oh yeah, there's no power there. Never mind. Why isn't that working? Should work. I've made sillier connections before. Okay. Please, just some. There we go. Now, with that going, and there's not enough pressure in the system, but it's already at idle. It's alright. It's all good in the hood. That, at least, like you were saying, gives it that back pressure. That also means that I can put those valves back on, because like I said, I want things to keep moving forwards. Don't want backflow through there. We can have all the backflow in the world there. We don't want backflow that away. And all that away. And then we don't want the backflow from there. Let's hope that works. Okay. Now that we've gotten fully distracted from our original plan, let's keep joining those belts up. Question is, where was it? There. It actually kind of works well and badly. What we'll do is we'll actually kick it across. So, hello? Why did that look? Tired of fixing those glitches. So, if that's the area, alright? Yeah. The turn one should be there. So we're kicking it across that far, I believe. Probably requires there or there or there. Let's find out. Got it right first time. now. And Dan, is that in line? No. We want it in line with that. We might as well keep it flush. That's pretty flush in my opinion. And that guy goes to there. Bam. Yes, please. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Okay, one more set of joins down here, and then we're out of here. Oh no, the age-old problem of not enough belts. Alright. Well, might as well knock these two out. Oh, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. Roll up, right exclamation poke catch if you dare. I will need to quickly buy some Pokeballs. 1 second. We'll just get 20. That'll do us. Exclamation mark, poke, catch, and I'm in the running. Let's get back to the real work at hand and stop playing games. Alrighty. I'm going to take this opportunity for a quick toilet break. I will see you in 1 minute. Hey there, Eternal. Sorry I didn't notice earlier. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I'm hoping that you're here to hear me say thank you for it. I'm sorry I didn't notice earlier. Normally I watch chat. And I've got my activity feed off to the side, so it's a little bit out of my peripheral for immediate uptake. Damn, we didn't get the double. The hell is a double? Does it play music? Alright. Bust on! So much nicer that. Really need to get on to doing that with everything. If I was extra psychotic like Arcana, I think it's 27 entrances in a row. I think that was the number, wasn't it, Arcana? Hey there, welcome to the stream. Alright. Now let's take these. Why does my torch keep turning off? Refinery fuel lines short, or are they long? I've tried to keep them. Well, I try to keep everything as short as I possibly can. So let's go have a look. I think so we haven't set up this back row because obviously it's currently fueling stuff, but I would say this 5 over here. Why have I done a split as well? Because I've got 2 separate lines? Because if they're too long, some of your liquids may end up stagnant. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I was thinking because you said about the fuel pressure, what I will end up doing, I mean, you can see this guy's already plumbed in going this way. And apparently there's still some flow in him, even with his valve there. Okay, so what I've done, I think I made these into... What have I done? How did I work out this math? So, 20 times 20 is 400. So I think what I did there was I split lines to fully utilize the 600s. Because what did we do here? That's right. All our fuel is only going into all our heavy oil residue is only going into 40 of these. What's that looking like? That has absolutely nothing. And that would be the start of a line. And that is completely full. What? Don't know why that's full. But let's check down the opposite end of the line. Because keeping in mind that most of this heavy oil residue should be going over. That's completely full. So this is all backed up, and this would be, I imagine, my longest line. So once we get downstairs, we can follow that and figure it out. So that guy comes down here with our multi-feed pressure. You know, so we're jumping through, feeding from both ends, essentially. Hopefully, that's kind of the plan. Please tell me I put the, please tell me I put these on right. My wonder is... We'll have to see. It might end up that I will need it. With a pump, but we'll see. So this, I imagine, is my longest line with that heavy oil residue, which it is. So yeah, so that's my longest line. It's being fed off the 30 odd. Yeah, 30, because there's only 5 connections that... Please tell me there's 5 connections. Yeah, 5 connections there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, I just had an idea. We're trying to save on items. Map item count reduced by 2. That's a win for me. Can we do it on this line too? No, I was smart enough to do it there. Clever Konrad. Okay. So, you distracted me. What was I trying to do? I was trying to get belts from down here to up there, I think. No, apparently I'd already completed that task. It was getting belts from up here to up there. So, wouldn't it be nice if they could actually clip in like that? That guy goes there with a big hole there, and then, so now we know one goes there, and one goes there. That goes, hey. Hopefully we didn't shoot it out the top end again. I really don't want to redo the packages, but not having a subfloor is gonna really bug me with those circulating canisters. Hang on. What have I... That's another question. Do I need it? Because we do. Because I need to get those canisters down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to bank them into 4 and then throw them back down here in a cycling loop. And I think we'd need like 100 or 200 odd extra canisters per line, just so that I'm confident we'll never get a blockage because of the fuel. Alright, let's go get the boss man. Stop him grunting at us. Sir, I'm here for your extinction. Please stop making it difficult for me. I'm a little dusty. Oh, what? Alright. What are we binning? Flowers. Always bin the flowers. Alright. That's sorted. He will not be bothering us for a little while. Get rid of... Ugh. Why did I put a power line out here? Don't need that anymore. That's good news. That's good news. Okay. I hate it and I love it. Gotta... What's the... I suppose this one, because it's only a packager one, we only need a small subfloor. It only needs to be, like, big enough for me to walk around. Right? So, we'll use... Two meters and a 1 meter, so it's a 3 meter. Why? What the? Have the colors changed? I don't know. I mean, if I do that, that makes it a 4 meter. If I do... Can I walk under that? I can walk under that. And then the other thing is... So we only need a belt line in. We need fluid lines out. The belts are gonna... It's a lot of extra work. It's a lot of extra work. I wish I knew how to make a poll that you guys could interact with, because this is the story of me making mistake after mistake, regretting it instantly, and dealing with the ramifications. All gone. All gone. Get out of my sight. All gone. All gone. Why do I torture myself? You know, this is actually... That was such a hard decision. My face is currently tingling. Don't like it. And because I don't like it, I've just set us back another 2 hours. Hey, Pokemon time! Let's get it done. Poke, catch, in with a chance. This is the problem when you make stuff in a rush, like when I was making these yesterday. It was a great idea, you know, the way it was all set up, but because I was in such a rush, I forgot that subfloor, which I was already looking for ways to lift the height of my... I really hope I'm not... Oh, dang. Did I? No, it's okay. I was really looking for ways to lift the levels, just so that I could... Yes! I caught the wheezing. And I didn't... I forgot about the floor, which, you know, won't make a huge difference, but it still makes some difference. I'm not exactly sure what it is. I think at the moment I am talking out my rear end. Which actually means that all that is going to change as well. Let's get... Oh, this pipework's going to get messy. It's just... I really thought, maybe not so much today, because, you know, I didn't mean to make myself stream today. It was just my fault for saying it yesterday and getting Akana's, Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. I got Akana's hopes up, and because of that, not wanting to let any of you guys down, I went, okay, I said I would, I will. Even though it was a slip of the tongue because I forgot what day it was. But I'm glad I'm here. It's a great way to get over a hangover, is mindless belting. And because we need the 2, like, we're gonna do I'm gonna make it a 4 meter height. Here's the difference. Hey. Now, I need my concrete and my sheets. Okay. Real quick. Oh, this is very difficult to set. And I'm out of iron rods. Give me rods. Okay. Almost there. The annoying part's going to be replicating all of this from underneath. Normally I have a nice peak height to work with. At the moment I do not. Hello? No. Oh, don't you dare. Seriously? Are you telling me that I have to have a different height on you? What if I come from above? It does not. Why? Why? Apparently, we are gonna make subfloor slightly higher and see if that fixes the situation. Feel like it's a too close problem. I really need to get on top of this one first. So I feel like that just came. I don't think I had a problem just then. I think I was the problem. I couldn't see it joining nicely, so I thought it wasn't joining at all. Let's try again. This time, let's not set out 5 holes. We'll just try and plug one. Okay. Good old-fashioned temporary forever. Just to get things moving, because I'm good with that. I just want to get a floor down. We're getting there. Getting there. Oh. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Let's get some flooring down. It's the only way we're going to make any space. Those boxes are already burning a hole in my brain, hey. It's not fair. Cannot stand random crates. Just they make the map so much harder to read. Just remember, boys and girls, pick up your trash. The good news is that you don't have to make this platform so wide. Oh, you know what I just realized? I was going to put my turbo fuel setup on eventually on the other side of this. That's why I had it extra wide. Alrighty then. With no fuel, we can do not a lot. Give me fuel. Which one of you has fuel? You have fuel. Well, let's get this reconnected. Hey. No. Oh, I really hope I'm not just about to make it even worse for myself. I mean, I'm gonna make it worse for myself, but I just had an idea. You know, all of this is gonna be coming out, it's obviously gonna be coming high and then tracking over that way. And we're gonna have belts in the middle of the sky on a support pillar like I traditionally do. But I do also like to see things flowing. So what that means those have to stay like that. That's just a fact of life, right? All of these have to get turned around. When am I gonna make this game easier for myself? Want to know. Let's get rid of that 10. Want to keep the silica. Ah, there we go. There's an extra inventory spot. Beautiful. Now let's delete too much and then have another crate to deal with. I'm going up like so. You go up like so. So do you. And so do you. You know what? And I've already changed my mind. Hey, welcome back to Seed. That's a good idea, man. Don't buy me Dyson Sphere. While it looks like a very interesting game, is it a multiplayer? I didn't pay too much attention to that part of it last night. I think our multiplayer would be, yeah, exactly. And I'm not gonna play it by myself, so just save your money, man. Should have bought Satisfactory instead. At least that's multiplayer. Yeah, you know me, man. I don't like my mods. I mean, Satisfactory gave us the ability to play with blueprints, and I'm refusing to on this play. I see that they have their uses, but you know, I'm gonna do it like this. the hard way. Uh-oh. Did I just zoop it through the wall again? I did. That's alright. And by wall, I mean floor. Okie dokie. Come on. I just want you to look pretty from the outside. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna make this. Mistakes were made, life bars were lost. It's an easy fix. Okay. This one shows to the world. This one shows to the world that way. And you go the wrong way. You go that way. Thank you. And you go that way. Thank you. And you, I don't, we've got to keep uniformity, but I don't really care which way you go. Ooh. I think I hear my tum-tum. And it says, please feed me. A sausage and egg McMuffin and a hash brown for breakfast was not even close to enough. Okay. That's good for now. Oh. Hex, you've run out of Pokeballs. Hey, Fuzzy, welcome back. Nice job. Well done. Hex, you've run out of Pokeballs, so if you go down to the... yeah, if you go down into the little app, you can go to the shop, buy yourself some more Pokeballs. On that note, as we heard from my stomach a minute ago, it is time for me to get something to eat. So, it'll automatically throw, yeah, I think it is Deceit. It'll automatically throw a Pokeball if you don't tell it, if you run out of Pokeballs, but don't tell it to use a Great Ball or something like that. I don't believe it actually throws any ball. I might be wrong, I don't know. I'm still learning that game with you guys along the way, but as I learn, I impart my knowledge. Either way, we've had a 5-hour stream, which is about 5 hours more than I was planning to do today. So I'm happy with that. And what that means is I'm going to take the rest of the weekend off, but I will be back for my usual Australian Monday to Friday 8 AM start. And I think from now on we're just gonna, you know, ride the train from 8 AM till I get tired or get pulled away for something else. So probably 8-hour days moving forward. Other than Tuesday, I have a dentist appointment on Tuesday. I will be finishing a touch early, but depends. I might actually have Tuesday off if I can get my computer into the repairer as well. So, yeah. Alright guys, well I will definitely see you on Monday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, I'll catch you on the flip.